Hello and welcome back. I like that song. That one's always had a special place in my heart. It's so short, but like it's a very enjoyable little loop. Okay, there we are. All right, so yeah, last like I think literally last cycle, I got the coordinates for the eye, or maybe we did something else. Hello, Dama and Glow. What the heck was that thing? I can't open my map without a suit. I think that might have been the interloper. But yeah, oh, not that. This. I've got it. Oh, that's right, and we somehow missed something there. I somehow did not, I somehow did not read everything. I was like very sure that I did. Hey. Don't look at that, Kellen. That's a big spoiler for when you play this game.
It's a good thing you can't. Oh.
He wants to be babied.
Yeah, you want to be a baby today.
Wow, he's so good at that.
Easy.
Wow. Yeah, you look so proud of yourself. Yeah, we'll probably have to go back at some point. I can do that relatively quickly, so maybe we'll just do it at the end of a day when I've got nothing else to do or something. Or maybe I just go do it like right now. I guess let's go do it right now. Let's see if I can keep my perfect no jellyfish sting record alive. There's also like lots of stuff to do on Giant's Deep, I think. Because I really haven't explored it very much. There's the Quantum Moon. Hello, Quantum Moon. I still have no idea how they like ended up landing on the Quantum Moon. There was lots of talk about them doing that, and not a lot of talk about how. Okay. All right. Which one of you is not a clock? It would be that one. No, wait, you're a clock. Hold on. It's this one. Okay. Oh, but doesn't this destroy my ship? Because my ship... Oops. Wrong way. I think doing this will just destroy my ship. Like, if I just match velocity, you should not move, right? Hello, I would like to get in a jellyfish. You seem like as good a jellyfish as any. Okay. Align self with the jellyfish. Go up into jellyfish. Do not eat jellyfish. Does not taste like either. What's up, Crispy? Crispy Crocker redeemed take your vitamin. Might as well do that while we're waiting for the jellyfish to do its thing. I don't think I have to be holding go up. I seem to be staying relatively stationary. Okay, now I'm a little scared. I'm gonna hold up. Okay, that's the red. Okay, big electrical field. And we're through. Except I can't get out of there. Now I can. Okay. Still got my perfect no sting by jellyfish record. Now, what was it in here that I didn't do? Right, this is inside the Ash Twin. We know this. Did we read this? It was literally that. I think I was just too excited about all this stuff. So what was it that I watched someone on basically loop 1 accidentally run into a counterclockwise cyclone and accidentally be sitting somewhere where a jelly happened to come in down over them. No way. That's insane, Dom. Oh, some people have all the luck, huh? Some finishing touches. Statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to report each launch flight trajectory. I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. But they died before this happened, I think. Because of the ghost matter. And it's crew's moral integrity. Oh, I think I found this stone and looked at all this stuff and was like, yeah, I already know this. And I guess I forgot to use the Ash Twin stone. Okay, anyway. I'm fairly certain that's everything here. Get me out of here. And let's go explore Giant's Deep. I need a jellyfish escort. Actually, I guess I could just float through it, right? I'm pretty sure we determined that I can just float through this and not die. Because it'll just zap me out of here. Zap! Yep, there we go. Easy peasy. And my ship did end up floating out of here, but that's okay. Same person actually did significant things in the DLC while being completely clueless. At what point does it become just an act? No, I totally understand. It's possible to do clueless things. Okay, is my ship alright? Yeah, I think it's alright. Okay, tell me that was it. Yes, okay, thank goodness. I got some of the beginner's luck in blueprints, not in Outer Wilds. Did I do anything kind of on accident? Not really. I mean, I guess I got the quantum knowledge tower on accident, but I feel like that's kind of the intended way. The cactus hallway? I did do that first try, didn't I? For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. That's not accidental, that's just being a gamer. But yeah, I see what you're saying, Dama, about them being trustworthy. Okay, right, so let's explore. Well, actually, do I have anything more to explore in Giant's Deep? I guess I wouldn't know. Oh, there's a person here that I haven't talked to, I think. Yeah, there's a person here I haven't talked to. Oh, you're like right down here. Oh, I see you. Alright, I'm kind of flying my ship like a madman a little bit, but that's alright. Cockpit damaged. Oh, right, the gravity here is like huge. I was like, why is this so hard? Okay. It's because of the gravity. Okay. Doing things intentionally in ways that happen to be unintended is the primary solution. Wait, are you not supposed to go through that cactus hallway? I will identify you. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? Not my first, but yeah. I believe we talked about it at the time. You do go through there. There's a different method. Oh, funny. I assumed it was just like, oh, it's just a dangerous hallway, like, get through there. Because, like, you know, they've got to challenge you to be good at flying at some point. I guess that wouldn't be unintended so much as intended, but the hard way. Hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too, we're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense, cool. What did you think it was? Figured it'd be some kind of fidgety time business, but I wasn't really thinking about what's happening to the shape of time, you know, but a loop makes sense here. Let's go with loop for now. There aren't any intended parkour challenges that challenging. Oh, that's fair. I love this Hearthian. I don't know if anything will beat Feldspar for me. He was pretty great. They were pretty great. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asked if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that loop replay back to me. It'd be really funny if you got to talk to this guy on the first go. I'm sure, you know, somebody's done that. Oh! Here's our Affinity Chris raid. What's up, Affinity Chris? Here, let me give Chris a shout out. What were you playing today, Chris? Oh, whoops, hold on. I used the exclamation point command. There we go. Last seen streaming Mighty Morphin Power Rangers Rita's Rewind. Yo! Johnny Mayo, my best friend who occasionally visits us on stream, is a huge Power Rangers fan. He could tell you the plot of, like, any given Power Rangers episode. Checked out the demo of Adventures of Elliot. I haven't heard of that one. Hope it was cool. I'm like, I feel like I'm like midway through this game. If I had to guess, I feel like I have one major piece of 3 that I need to beat the game, because I have the coordinates to a very important thing, but I don't know what the coordinates mean, and I don't know how to get there. I assume I can't just fly my ship there. So there you go. Yeah. You know what's so funny is it's just the nature of having a baby. That picture of my baby is just not what my baby looks like anymore. He's about to be 13 months old. Sriracha blew my mind with that the other day. You know, obviously time marches on. But like you know, when he hit 12 months, 1 year, I just feel like I just felt like that was, you know, that was like a good milestone. Walking imminent. Oh, walking's been happening. Walking's been happening for like a couple months now. Yeah, he was really excited to get up and walk around. We joke that he's a big kid stuck in a little kid's body, because before he could crawl, he was frustrated that he couldn't crawl, and then once he could crawl, he was frustrated that he couldn't walk, and now he's frustrated that he can't talk to us. Like, you can see him trying to communicate, and we're trying to teach him baby sign language, stuff like all done and more and thank you. But he's not getting it yet. Probably because he gets a similar reaction when he's eating from just going, ah! And we're like, okay, yeah, you want something? Oh. Alright. Back to the game, though. In fact, you know, actually, hold on. As long as we're talking baby stuff, let me see if the fam is around for a little visit. Let's see. Okay, it's baby snack time right now, so we'll get a visit from them later. Mama is cutting up an orange for the baby. One thing I've been very like relieved about is that he is our good eater. He will eat anything you give him, like vegetables, fruits, stuff with protein in it. You know, he's not very picky at all. Fingers crossed it stays that way. Yeah, we're definitely, like, one of my big priorities is making sure he doesn't become a picky eater. And so, and I know that involves, you know, making a lot of different stuff for him. So, but I feel like Soraya and I are very good at cooking up vegetables in a way that makes them, like, tasty to eat. Sometimes around 18, 24 months, they take a turn when it comes to pickiness. All right, we'll have to be sure to put our feet down when it comes to that. Here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. If you just get picky, don't blame yourself. I have one who will still eat or at least try anything, and one extremely picky with the exact same methods. Yeah, true. I guess it's another thing when you're actually doing it, but I am telling myself, like, you know, I don't control him. I can just show him the path. But yeah, it's hard not to take it personally, isn't it, when something doesn't go right. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories like it had seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? What are you doing out here? The things you can do to encourage adventurous eating, but nothing can make it happen if it's just not in their personality. Yeah, that's I am a little emboldened by his willingness to eat vegetables and things as a baby. So hopefully we can reward that and keep it going. Well, what are any of us doing here, really? No, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring the solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water, then less peaceful. Yeah, what do you do about that? You're in like a hammock. Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I guess starvation, but it's not a great method. Yeah, no, that's not, it's probably not in our book of tricks. Yeah, you want to see for yourself. Yeah, we've seen all the stuff he's talking about. Because the flash is, of course, the orbital probe cannon. And then Statue Island, I think we were there. Oh, you're talking about what happens when the island gets picked up. Yeah. Maybe it has something to do with the thing on his head, which I'm trying to figure out what it is. Is it a weather vane that's on his head? It was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. Gave it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. I don't know why it's showing me keyboard stuff right now. Oh, maybe because time isn't passing, so it hasn't updated what glyphs to show me. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway, you'll see. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you mean like tell you more about it, I got you. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water, no surprises there. There's a strong current of waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked! That's a inherently funny sentence. Everything I could think of, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I tried everything I could think of and neither idea worked. It's such a memorable line. Yeah, that's pretty good. The writing in this game is very good. I like the people. I hope it's not lonely. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. Found something. I reached the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory, friend. I found out what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Oh, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop? For real? Did you figure out why? Over enthusiasm. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. I'm pretty surprised the Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it though, broke might be the wrong word because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. I found your quantum poem. Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just like shows up and scares the daylights out of you. That's actually a Weeping Angel reference, isn't it? Or maybe it's the SCP. Both. Either. Who cares? There was something I thought I could probably tell him about that I couldn't. Oh yeah, the inside, the like inside of this planet. I'm surprised I can't tell him about that. Them. Excuse me. That's more of Feldspar's thing? I guess, yeah. I guess they don't really care. Nope, wrong button. Isn't this Statue Island? Isn't that I found the orbital probe cannon since that's where it was? Well, there was part of it. Wait, what did he say when I said that? Did I not say that to him? Oh, I didn't say that to him. To them. That's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each time loop, for real? Did you figure out? Yeah, no. Oh, okay. So... yeah, I guess that's the main bit. Because the probe tracking module is the bit. Right, the map is not going to be useful for this. The probe tracking module is going to be the bit that's in the core. So 4 land masses. Have we visited 3? Because we visited the... We have visited... What's that?
I can't find the box that has the rest of Feld.
The cups?
Yeah, I don't know where I put it. I'll figure it out.
Do you want me to look over here?
Oh, it's okay. I think we would have seen it if it was in here. It's a tall rectangular.
He's making monster noises in there.
Yeah.
He's just going ah. Yeah, I think I visited 3 land masses on Giant's Deep. That being the Statue Island, the Gabbro Island, and the construction for the probe cannon. Are there really only 4? Well, I guess that's what Gabbro said. Is this back where I was? So this would be Statue Island, right? Oh, wait, I guess well... we could have seen what happened to Gabbro when they get picked up. Oh. Wonder what that one was. Oh, that like consumes the cyclone when that happens. Okay, I don't want to be near that when that comes back down. So then a new cyclone must pop up somewhere. That's a fat one. Okay, no, that's the... yeah, look at the thick cyclone. Is there something special about that one, maybe? Okay, you kind of can't see them from up here, huh? Oh well. Oh my god, I thought that was something coming to like attack me. Is that a bramble seed? Yeah, it totally is. It's got a frozen jellyfish in there. Is this ice? This is not ice? Oh. Nope. There we go. Trees detected, huh? Funny. This must be one of the places that people would come to first for it to be giving me that tutorial here. Hey, what's up, Minchok? How you doing? This is my first playthrough of this game, so if you know anything about it, hold your tongue. Or your fingers, I guess, in this case. No zip. Might have that prompt because the gravity is so much higher. Oh, that's true, to remind you to, like, yeah. Oh my god, which way? It's like a the mobile game ad. I'm going to go this way. Interesting. Wait, so why is there ice here? Oh, please don't pick me up. Oh, I'm about to die? I might be about to die. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. Oh, there's my ship. Outer Wilds. Oh yeah, Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds had like a really unfortunate thing where they both released around like the same time with very similar titles, and yet they're completely different games. Wow, why is it going away from me so fast? Where is it going? Come back. Okay, finally I'm actually going towards it. Virtual Mobius Games? Oh yeah? Yeah, tell me about it. Also, you might have to tell me who Mobius Games is. So is this gonna melt, or the devs of this one? Mobius Games made Outer Wilds. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, Project Triangle Strategy. Yep. I always laugh at that one too. We're excited to confirm the announcement of the Outer Worlds 2 at the Game Awards tonight. Oh my god. They are actually making it. I mean, not they, but like an Outer Worlds 2 is being made, isn't it? But yeah, for Mobius Games to tweet that is pretty funny. Intentionally misleading. I have to go all the way back through this. I don't actually know if there was anything there, though. I mean, it's certainly interesting. Did you already get the DLC? No. I don't think so. I'm not sure how... Oh, hey, there we go. I'm not sure how getting the DLC will work for me, because I'm playing this through somebody else's Steam copy. I think it's Sriracha's sister, Megan, is the one who bought this game. So I might just have to, like, gift her the DLC. Oh, Minchok, I looked at it like a little bit, but I got distracted and didn't look through it. I know who like the commander is. I saw some like modular in there. Gifting it like that will work. Okay, yeah. I'll just have to contact her to accept it. Light campfire. Trip 4, entry number whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. This is Feldspar. Haha, yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giants Deep. You just got Feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Ah, can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gassan about this one. Guess brute force isn't always the answer. My role model. That's one more off the list. Seems as all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. And the best part is, he conquered Dark Bramble too, and and just decided to stay there. Like, nothing bad happened to him. They're all like, oh, Feldspar is missing. We're so worried about him. Feldspar is just like, I've seen everything this galaxy has to offer. I'm done. His ship did explode and he is stuck. I feel like he's not. I feel like he could get out of there if he wanted to. Using some trademark Feldspar ingenuity and indomitable spirit. Oh yes, I have been to Dark Bramble, and I did find Feldspar there, and I followed his trail through the Dark Bramble to the frozen jellyfish. I have not encountered a living, fish. I think there's dialogue to ask if they want help getting out, and they're like, nah, I'm good. Yeah. Well, I guess we could explore more here. Where's my ship? I actually, one thing I haven't seen is how fast ghost matter kills you. I don't know if it's like an instant dead kind of thing, or if it's like being in fire where you like start taking damage. My ship is in a really weird spot. So I'm actually, I don't know, I'm kind of scared. There's ghost matter right in your town, yeah. I haven't died to the ghost matter yet. I haven't died to many things unintentionally. Gabbro is lounging in a hammock near the island's shore. I don't know my statue on another island. Gabbro remembers dying. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware we're in a time loop. Bramble Island. Island of thorny vines, what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. Looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. I died on my turn. Ghost matter kills you significantly faster than fire. Yeah. A web of green and gray. Yeah, we've got a lot of this. Is the gray just what is? I actually haven't really figured out what it means when it's colored versus not colored. Shirt. How does the ship remember we're in a time loop? Well, Crispy Croco, you see. What you don't see is that every time I sit down, there's a real answer for this. Every time we wake up from a time loop, the first thing we do is enter all the information we know into the computer so we don't forget it. The quantum caves are on... This is in Ember Twin? I kind of gave up on exploring Ember Twin pretty early in my playthrough. I think that's probably where we need to go next. Right? What is this symbol? Oh, that's just the White Hole Forge. I passed through the electric barrier and reached the coral forest at the planet's core. The quantum signal on Giant's Deep could be a thing we get right now. In fact, let's do that. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, it had to load like a lot of stuff. Wait. Oh no. Oh, it's like in the middle of the big one. And I can't go in there. It's pushing me out. I have to go down through the top? Oh, that sun's looking real red. Okay. Oh, this looks really important. I'm not gonna get to explore all this today. Where's this? It's in the building. They like constructed the building around it. Easy thing to try again, yeah. Yeah, not too concerning. Okay. Stop by to talk and chat with Gabbro again? Okay. Gabbro has more to say. I haven't like gone back to most of the people I've seen. This hallway's freaking me out. Be welcomed in this place. You guys need a shorter version of that. Tower shares with all... Oh, wait, this is also a quantum knowledge tower? What if this is actually also the Tower of Quantum Knowledge and the Tower of Quantum Knowledge itself is quantum? Okay. Into this place without friends, however, these are lessons to learn for yourself. That's back down to where it was before, right? Maybe it's not. Well, there's nothing else I can do here. If I fall down there, I feel like I'm just going to die. Unless... Oh, okay, okay. Oh! Hi. Seek the Wandering Arch. Treat? Ah! Oh no. You gotta look at it. Hey, got you. Oh, I looked away from the... Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. What? I'm just gonna spin. Oh, I spun too fast. Ah, they know I can't jump up there. They built this to work with my jetpack. Is this for a shorter version? Hey girl, what's up, 11? Spin. They built this specifically to screw with me and my jetpack. I wonder if it's as hot as in outer space as it is here. I hear it is quite cool. It's about to get very hot. Dizzy. Yeah. Alright, so there's a Tower of Quantum Knowledge 2. Which is good, because I have not figured out at all how Solanum landed on the moon. Just that Solanum did land on the moon. Nope, okay. Danger. Alright. I think... Yeah, Giant Steep is right above us, right? I always wake up and look at it. Okay. What was that? That thing's really close. Oh wait, that's the probe. Yes, Lindis, I did it once. Yep. I hear everyone does it once. Hi! Oh wait, you're not even there. You're not even at your, like, campsite. Did I not explore your campsite then? I might not have. God, flying the ship here is hard. Okay, there's nothing cool at your campsite. Not even early. I think wasn't it on my first Oh. Oh, this is a problem. What's wrong with it? I have to wait for the weather. Yeah. Did you get stuck in a tree? Maybe. I got stuck on a hill, I guess. Oh, nope, you're right. I wedged myself under a tree. Well, you know what this is a great opportunity for? Is, watching what happens when Gabbro gets picked up by the weather. Hi. A few loops ago, a cyclone came by and tossed my little island into space. Dying like that was kind of unpleasant. How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure. Oh, this is how to kill yourself. Good. No, that is a good ability. nice. Okay, yeah. I figured that was like an actual unlockable ability. At least once I, you know, once he gave it to me. They. Bad about that. Pretty nice quality of life. Yeah, kind of weird to lock it to talking to an NPC more than, like, on more than one loop. It's the only unlockable in the game. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Ah! Out of my way, probe cannon. I've got things to do. Yeah, I don't know if there's really an indication. That will get you anything new. But you can quit and reload. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. That are, like I said, killing myself. If it isn't my time, buddy, how's space treating you this loop? No, I'm good. Nope, okay. My time, buddy. We did go to Statue Island, yeah. And I delayed the podcast recording because of it. I don't know why I think the map is going to be helpful. Shoot! Okay, hold on. Starboard. Okay. That'll buff right out, yeah. It's okay, this thing's a death trap anyway. Who cares if it's a little banged up? Okay, there's the big one. Hold on. I'm not doing this right. Like... it's hard to figure out how to... Okay. There we go. That's actually not too hard. This is Zelda Quantum Temple. Yeah. I reached a point at which it will be very hard for me to... Never mind, I just figured it out. Scout, let's do this. They specifically made it so that it won't appear near you. Which seems like maybe cheating a little bit. Because, like, that's not really how it works. Right? But I don't know, I guess they're smart enough that they can manipulate it somehow. I don't actually think that makes me go up the thing faster. The squares get more solid as you go to the top. You wouldn't learn your lesson if you could cheese it. Yeah, but like, and I get that. From a game development perspective, I understand why it does that. But from like a quantum stuff perspective, I'm like, shouldn't that be impossible? Isn't that not how it works? As long as I'm not looking at it, isn't that... Nice. I have a bracelet from Happy Freaky Friday. Wait, what do you mean? Is it Freaky Friday? I understand enough about quantum mechanics to say, yeah. What's up, Vex? Oh, right, it's just, okay. I was like, oh no, did it bring me back a floor? But no, that's not how this works. Yeah. Listen to those sweet, sweet quantum fluctuations. Gravity wall? The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. But if I pause it, then it will. Okay. Oh, but dum-dum. Spin. There we go. So is this how you have to do it? You have to take a picture of it? Oh yeah, Vex. The new one is not super hard, but I think it has a mechanic that's kind of cool. That plays into the whole like FromSoft dragon boss thing, where it's like, why don't you just go up and hack at his ankles? I guess I don't want to spoil too much for you if you haven't seen it yourself. Oh boy, the crystals. Okay. Yeah, no, he's pretty chill. Oh, is he? Is he pretty chill? I mean, I cleared him a couple times last night, and that's awesome. This one's not working as easy. This is the last one, but we made it harder. That's direct from the devs. No, you can't tell me a Nomai wrote this. Shut the fuck up, I just woke. Oh wait, can't I just I'm from a chilly place, brah. That's right, you are a zebra, as we know. Wait, aren't there ones? Okay. So maybe like just freeze one of them. Come on, give me one I can work with. Give me one I can work with. Please. Okay, I think I'm not going far enough down. Okay. There we go. And then can we do one that like connects to that? Oh, the picture I took is gonna prevent it from showing up there. Maybe. Maybe not. No? Okay. So then... Did I just lose it? Well, kind of. Hold on. Okay. Can I take a picture of just this one? And then... like... Can I walk to that one? Aha! No! Oh, take a picture of it! Take a picture of it! Take a picture of it! Okay. Okay. So Scout is the anti-quantum tech. Scout is the destroyer of quantum. Good job, Scout. Good boy. Good. I'm trying to like pet him with my other hand. Good boy. That's also the island shard. Okay. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you in your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. For those who come after. What it's all about, right? That's down back at the water. Okay. Is that everything? It's kind of hard to know if that's everything, I guess, because things will disappear and reappear as I look at them, or don't. Oh! Look, it takes Scout with it when it teleports. But if I take a picture of it, Scout can't teleport. I know it like took one of them away. Right on the... Was that on Ember Twin? I think it might have been. On Ember Twin they talked about one that like they were working on top of it and it like took him away, but I couldn't figure out how to get that to work because if you stand on it I think it can't move. And there's no like close your eyes button. I don't think there's anything else here. Well, that was cool. So if we take a picture of the quantum moon, can I land on it? Congrats, use your heart container, yeah. How come I can't get stronger? Where are my upgrade points? Where's my skill tree? This game has no features. Okay, we completed that, that's good. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. That's your knowledge tree. I guess so, yeah, this is my skill tree. I have quantum skills, I have, what is this? I have escape pod detecting skills. I have probe skills. I have sand-related skills, though I wish I didn't. You gotta spec more into quantum. You really only get the benefits out of the tree if you spec a large amount of points into it. Okay. Well, another day, another landmass. That's Gabbro Island. That's the forge. So that's gotta be it then. Maybe? What is this? Is this Statue Island? This is Statue Island. That was a very good way to teach you about the quantum rules. Wait, so then what's that? Is that one Gabbro? That one's not Gabbro. So what is that one? I'm gonna have to wait until it comes back down. That might be the Brambles. Feldspar, detected. He's only 22,000 meters away. Yeah, that's the Brambles. Okay. Even if you match velocity, gravity just pulls you in. Is there anything else for me to explore in Giant's Deep? Not that I know of, I think. Sun Station? Wait, the Sun Station? There's a Sun Station? I guess I must have read about that at some point. Oh, we read about it maybe existing. Another game with brambles in it, that's right. Brambles are very important to gaming. Where should I go for the remainder of today? I still have a bit of time, it looks like. Oh look, they're all syncing up. Oh. No? Oh, funny. Okay. Oh. Ah! Stupid big planet and it's lots of gravity. Convergence just like Korra. What's that? That's Timberhearth, I think. Stupid big planet. Maybe I could look for the sun station? Although the sun gets bigger, doesn't it? Yeah, the sun gets bigger. I don't know where the sun is. I don't know where I am. That's... Take it... Scout, take a picture of it! Scout! Does that count? Does that count? It's showing nothing. I don't know if that counts. Take a picture of it like that. Oh my god! Okay. I thought I was gonna die. To die on the quantum moon, that would probably be pretty cool. Signal identified. The whole thing gives off a signal. There is no gravity here? No, there's 0.4 gravity here. Is that Solanum? Is that my scout? Wait, is that my scout? Yes, that is my scout. Okay, I was like, do they also have a scout? Right, and so that would be their ship before I teleport it back. We already know it's in there, I think. Congrats arriving here. Yeah. That's good. Maybe. I don't know why I'm doing it exactly. So you always arrive in the South Pole, right? Okay, so then... Oh, but if I... Okay, I bet if you go above there, you leave. And that would not be good. So you can't cheese this. But you sure can just accidentally stumble into it. In pursuit of knowledge. That's true. What is that? It's like a shard of something? It looks like a shard of the quantum moon, except if it was like lit up. Brittle Hollow is where it's orbiting right now. Yeah. Oh. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. I sure did. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Recall the rule of the 6th location. entanglement? Wait, so there's still... I don't know enough yet to, like, do anything about this? It knows that I know this. But I think it knows that I don't know this. Or maybe I guess maybe it's saying, like, if you've reached here, you've done this, but you haven't done these two things yet. Hey, ship, remind me of some stuff that I already know. I was able to land on the surface of the quantum moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. Quantum shard in a cave. Tower hanging above a black hole. The quantum moon carried them to its sixth and most secret location. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Which means I need to go there. Because otherwise I can't observe it there. Okay. So the rule of quantum entanglement is described next to a mural of a quantum shard in a cave, and there's more to explore in the quantum caves. Okay. I can't do this yet, I guess, because I don't know what that means. I just go back the way I came. Does it always just lead back to the way you came? Hold on. Or am I being bamboozled here? No, this is just the other end. Thanks, Chloe. I wouldn't worry about someone playing Outer Wilds saying I don't know this. I'd only worry if they were saying I don't care to know this. Yeah. Strictly speaking, you could stumble into it. You always can, you just don't know how. Yeah. Yeah, I imagine that's probably the hardest part of making a game like this, right? Is making a puzzle that has to be solved. Or at least, like, most likely must be solved. Things you can't just brute force. Oh, you know, if I don't leave here on my ship, I probably won't see my ship ever again. Don't think there's anything... I don't think there's anything new here, huh? Okay. Unable to pinpoint location. Yeah, no map here. Yeah, unfortunately. What is going on? That was kind of funny. I didn't press anything, any directions. Oh, wait, oh, it must be the... Yeah, I was gonna say something appeared next to me and pushed my ship. Does that count as observing? Can you land on the quantum moon if you're blind? Maybe you can't. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, this planet totally does become more... like, less volcanic as the day goes on. It's kind of cool. I don't think it reveals anything that we couldn't see before, though. Ooh! Just kind of neat. There's the quantum moon. It's very far away. We can hear a lot of it from here. It drained because it shoots its lava out, yeah. This game is good at inciting and rewarding curiosity. Is that... That's the Ember Twin and the Ash Twin. Okay. I guess the Sun Station would have already been swallowed, huh? Wait. Oh no, those are far away from each other. I was like, this is the Dark Bramble, like, go on to Giant's Deep, but I guess they're just kind of synced up. Game's good, actually. Wouldn't you know it? Alright, do the thing. Your eyes would hurt so bad looking at this. Yeah, get me in there. Yeah. Okay. Do not look directly into the eclipse, sir. Nothing matters. I'm in a time loop. It's the last time you're using your eyes, yeah. All 4 of them, that's right. What do you think their extra eye is for? So good. Okay, okay. Cave Shard. Cave Shard is on Ember Twin, I think. This is gonna finally get me to go back to the sand planet. Yeah, quantum caves. Alright, fine, we'll do it. Where is it? Ember Twin. Get me there. Oops, I was going the wrong way. Okay, we're gonna have to retry that one. Die within 60 seconds of waking up. Easy work for the statue this time. You, Anakin, you dislike the sand planet? I tried to like the sand planet. I really did. But it's annoying. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ember Twin, go. I sometimes the things, the UI, like the arrows, I thought it was I thought I had to be holding down to get to that one, but I did not. Okay, don't throw me into the sun, please. Which one do you just like, Ember or Ash? I guess Ember. Well, no, because Ember isn't doing anything wrong. It's the Ash Twin that's doing that is doing it. Yeah. Ember Twin did nothing wrong. It's just being filled with sand from the ash twin. Okay. Gravity cannon is our easy way in, I think. Right, because from here it is... Isn't it up there, actually? Yes, it is. I remember, because it was like pointing at it. The gravity platform. No, Scout, get back here. No, Scout, get back here! Yeah, we remember. I don't need the computer to remember everything for me. But it's nice that it tries. Okay. Which one are the quantum caves? Chert. No, not Chert. Sorry, Chert. I love you. You're just not useful to me right now. I mean, maybe you are. I should probably talk to you. I haven't talked to you in like a long time, gameplay-wise. Stepping stone. High energy lab. Eye shrine. Nope. I'm just gonna turn on all the lights. No, cave shard is farther down. I broke it! Are you kidding me? What's going on? Wait, it reformed itself. Have I explored the high energy lab, actually? I guess this one's all the way at the bottom, so probably not. Oh, maybe I did. It's really quiet in here. Can I get through that? That doesn't look too dangerous. I was wrong. I was wrong. I was incorrect. I hate this planet. It's the worst planet. Take this planet out of the game. Nothing of value can be gained from this planet. Come on, there's not enough sand there to be stopping me. What the... What just happened to you, Scout? Do I have to walk over it once the sand is full enough? Oh no, but then I'll have so little time. Eat the sand? Oh wait, hold on. Is this something? Is this anything? This is just back to the city, isn't it? Oh my god. Hate the sand. Witch? You calling me a witch? Okay. This is some really heavy sand, man. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Hazard. Oh, those shadows are weird. Oh. Oh wait, there's no sandfall here. Why was I like, oh, I can't go over those? Oh my god. Dead end. Stupid. Timed maze. Okay, it actually wasn't that bad. I figured that was gonna go on for longer than that. What's happening here? Hallway? But it's busted. Tree. Skeletons. This is not even what I came here to do, by the way. This looks like how to make a teleporter, which I need. This looks like how to... This looks like how to make a teleporter. What? This looks like how to make a teleporter. Get me out of here! I'm stuck in the ball! Okay. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before... Rami and I are devising an experiment to see if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Initial things first. Just like slight difference in what people normally say. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on White Hole Station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Rami, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark! All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. It's beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. What does this mean for me, though? Why would I care about... See, I guess this is one thing where I'm like, I'm not interested to know this. Why do I care if it's one, like, 100,000th of a second of saved time? The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible to have something arrive. 22. Oh, this is why I care. It literally answered my question as I was posing it. Because then I could actually do something about the... Well... Could I? I guess I could. I don't know. I could take an object back with me before the sun explodes. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible. We're unable to generate the necessary energy. So the sun station. Invent a new method of producing energy. A thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology, able to handle such energy. We'd likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable. you say. You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who's aeriform a gas. Did I already read this one? The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. Oh, is this how they're... Oh, wait, this is not a thing I'm going to use. This is a thing they're already using in the statues. The statues contain warp cores? What if we used warp towers like the one we have in Whitehall Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Each tower in Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude that those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone. We could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. That seems fun. Can work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. That's the... So those are the... Oh, these are the Ash Twin Towers. Which I thought was a very funny name for them. And that is the Sun Tower? Okay. So what I want is the Brittle Hollow Tower, which would be that one? I don't think it's that one. Is it that one? I actually can't really tell the difference. I feel like that might be a geyser mountain. I don't know. There's something funny you can do in here. Oh yeah? Oh, right. There was a ball down here. What did that just do? Oh. Oh? We can do an experiment? It is a little bit before? Well, oops. That doesn't do anything. No, that doesn't do anything either. You can't launch it into the white hole, though. There's not more in here. Oh! What does this do? Oh, this closes it just closes the gate. Mess around with this a bunch. Oh, there's like an empty one. We should try the empty one, I guess. Maybe. No? Do the empty ones do anything? Just messing around with Scout. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Could I launch Scout like right in the middle and then... No. That's not really gonna seem to do anything. Unable to retrieve Scout too many targets? Is that what we're trying to do? It's coming out way before it goes in, yeah. Oh wait, what if we... Scout is mad! You destroyed the fabric of space-time. It's just a little experiment. This is an ending! You get the credits for this. Well, there you go. I ended the time loop, so there. You get kazoo music, yeah. That's always a good trope, is the, like, end theme, but it's wrong for the bad ending. GG credits. I did it. Bobson Dugnut was in the credits. Bobson Dugnut, the like baseball player from that Japanese game. Issue closed. Could not reproduce. I read that. I didn't hear that voice. Did that voice say, "Well, that was pretty"? Load previous save. Yeah, what if it went in before but then didn't actually go in? You've created a time paradox. You can't go changing the future like that. All right. Well, should be easy enough to get back to, I suppose. Oh yeah, ship log. Many know my were quick to note the sun is not actually a planet. Doc Brown would be upset. Oh, was that all there was there? Was that, I'm figuring that out by yourself. Yeah, thank you. It was a little bit of a nudge, but yeah, that is kind of funny. That you can experiment with it. Hoping my silly suggestion didn't erase progress. Yeah, do I have to go back to the high energy lab? I feel like I kind of did what was there, and it doesn't say there's anything more to explore. 22-minute negative time interval. Yeah, there's no more to explore. Okay. It's an Easter egg. I don't feel too bad about nudging. Oh yeah, for sure. No, I was about to forget that you could even do an experiment in there. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. Okay. So let's go back to the Ash Twin and look for the brittle hollow looking... The brittle hollow looking tower? Because that would actually get me in towards the, Oops, I'm gonna overshoot this. That's okay. Hopefully not by much. Oh, don't fly me directly into the sun. Yeah, I guess the memory stuff is warp core related. Wait, Ash Twin though. This is the Ember Twin. So it's on here. that the towers are. What the heck did I just hit? Oh. I need to go to the quantum caves. That's why we landed here in the first place. I forgot. I don't remember where they were, though. Do I have to be, like, in the city to do that? Ship log might remember. Maybe. A 22-minute time interval. There's Twin Tower. Ember Twins, Northern Hemisphere. Well, we are on the Northern Hemisphere. I just need to get into some caves. It's a nice sun. Maybe... can I get to it through these, like, bridges? Spooky. Scary. Can it be here? Yeah, if you find any sign of Coleus. Tell us more about your expedition. We were studying the cave's geology. Disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. He simply wasn't there anymore. Yeah. Can the... Yes, it can. Oh. Scout is not... Oh, because I have a picture of it. There we go. Goodbye, Scout. Hello, Scout. So... there is no close your eyes button. But... I don't know, could I take a picture of it and then not have the picture of it anymore? Oh, what if it were dark? Then I couldn't see anything. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave several days ago. Don't know how... Yes, I did teleport. Okay. Take a picture of that thing. You do not leave. Take a picture of it. Oh, but if I bring up the translator tool... That's okay, that's okay. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Talking to rocks now? The same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed. Re-examine the northern lake bed. Okay. Yeah, I figured it out. I figured out why I had to turn off my flashlight. because in the logic of this game, standing on the shard and being able to observe where you are counts as observing where the shard is. But if you are standing on the shard and cannot observe where you are, then you do not know where the shard is, and it could be anywhere. You're smart. Thank you. I've connected the dots. I've connected them. Plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Mallory and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed the rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. This rock wanders like the quantum moon. So this isn't where Coleus is, because they're still searching for him here. Alright, Scout, come back. This is... nope. Not that. Oh, cool. It teleports like instantly when you... Right, don't go anywhere. How curious, this rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious but also alarming, this new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis, if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Melore is here now too. Hey, what's up, Bungie? We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with the quantum object, and they move together. Friends, Coleus has discovered a new quantum rule. He also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Quantum entanglement. Okay. Are there only 3 places this thing can be? Yes, it seems so. Ceases to act as an observer. Okay. Nice, and we're very near my ship, too. Ship, I missed you. Oh yeah, we could chat with Chert. Oh no, Lake Bed Cave. There's more? Not just being in contact with the quantum object ceases to observe the surroundings. They both move together. Oh wait, this is the Lake Bed Cave? Where is Chert? Shirt. Chert is like right here. This planet has low gravity, right? It's got 0.8 gravity? Yeah, I can do that. Hi, buddy. Oh yeah, you're the percussionist. I have a question for you. I found something. Actually, never mind. I don't have anything that Chert would be interested in. I've discovered so many secrets of the universe. I don't have anything that I can tell Chert. It's shocking. Chert is a simple they. Not really interested in all them secrets of that their universe. Huh. Cave shard readings don't seem to change. Ow! I'm alright. Those rocks spawned in, I watched them do it. They must be quantum rocks. Okay, this is the secret one. This is the one with the thing on the ground. Okay. Let's look more in here. Maybe? What more could there be? The back? No? The ceiling? Why is it saying there's more here? They had me so worried about Coleus. But they ended up finding Coleus. So like, yeah, the cacti are now quantum as well, because they're too near the shard. The cacti aren't observing the shard. Is there something down here? I don't remember which topics Chert takes interest in. Yeah. I'm telling Chert about, like, I landed on the quantum moon. Chert's like, that's great. I don't know what that is, but sounds cool for you. I know the secrets of the quantum shard. Okay. Well, I don't, so... I wonder why it's saying there's more to explore there. I feel like I have gotten all of the relevant bits of information out of that location. Here's where I broke the universe. I don't really know what it wants from me. Cool flex, I guess. Yeah, you said it with a lot of confidence, so I'm assuming it's impressive. So I have to get on an object in the quantum moon and then stop observing it. I have to find out where it's dark on the quantum moon, because apparently my eyes don't close unless I'm asleep. But I guess having a dedicated close your eyes button would be a bit of a spoiler, so... What do you mean the lake bed cave? There's more to explore. I've explored. Well, the sun is I don't know, it's kind of orange. I would hate to start doing quantum moon stuff and get interrupted in the middle of it. But oh no, you know what we can do? We can do Ash Twin stuff. We can do Ash Twin teleporting. If only you had an hourglass. Okay. So this one is the Brittle Hollow teleporter then, maybe? Ah, no! Oh, man. Oh, my ship. Ow! Well, hopefully I don't need my ship anymore for the remainder of this cycle. Oh, did he just deposit my ship on the... No, my ship's running far, far away. Okay. So if I just stand here... Right, this is the black hole. It will warp me to Brittle Hollow. Was that Brittle Hollow? No, that was Timber Hearth. Okay, we just passed the bramble. There it is. 3, 2, 1. We did it. Okay. But the thing is not in the right position. I'm just now remembering that. You have to move the thing into position. It doesn't start in position. No. We did figure out how to get on the ceiling. That was bugging me for a long time. Exit to surface. Oh, but it's a gravity hole that I will not be able to get back in. Yeah. Huh. I've still got time. Let's do it. Oh. I assumed I would fall. It's fine. Hurt a little bit, but I'm alright. Oh, I don't have a ship. I don't have a ship to get back to the twins. Okay. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Because we need to... I'm just gonna do quantum moon stuff, I think. Don't you wish you could do this some days? Not dying in a sun explosion. Or just like meditate until tomorrow. I don't consider myself much of a puzzle solver, but I feel clever for solving these. Is it possible to learn this power? Right, okay. It's usually easy to find on Giant's Deep. Been acting clever, that's fair. Hey, as long as I'm fooling somebody. So wait, how would I... Actually, no more autopilot. I'm just gonna spin my ship around in space until I find it. Some puzzles make you feel stupid when you solve them. Some puzzles make you think the designer is smart when you solve them, but the best puzzles make you feel like you're the smart one when you solve them. That's so true. Alright. You can't really force it, can you? I got really lucky that we found it. If I just... oh. If I just keep looking around the universe, I'll find it. I guess the galaxy. We're not gonna crash into anything else on the way, are we? I don't think so. Did I take a picture of it? I don't know if that counts. That seems like it counts, right? I took a picture of it. Okay. Okay. This is not where you were earlier. So get in the thing. I'm assuming this is the quantum object? And the pitch black thing and the moon vanishes when you try to land on. Oh, I guess because the fog? Okay, close the door behind me. Aha. Wait, so the sixth location is... oh, it's different. The moon's surface is different depending on what it's orbiting. It can't be this easy. Can it? Of course it can't. Wait, so... the sixth location can only be visited when the thing is on the North Pole. Right. So, are we moving around the planet? We're not. I need to figure out which location allows me to move to the North Pole. And it's for sure this one. Sort of? Oh, is this gonna throw me out? Hopefully that counts as a picture. Wait, no, I'm on the South Pole again because that's how it works. So then...
What an adorable new friend.
Lindis, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying. So I guess we're gonna say this one's blocked. Because I don't see a way to get in there. I need to find the tower. What is that soundbite from? That is from Bayonetta 3, which I'm quite a fan of. There it is. Oh no. Okay. Oh wait, but I'm close to the North Pole now, so let's try switching locations. And see if we can get there. Okay, we've done it. I can be on the North Pole here. Okay. I thought I would need coordinates. The coordinates must be useful for something, right? It's a full loop of pondering. I got really lucky, I think. Because the Giant's Deep one allowed me to get basically all the way there, and then literally the next one I checked let me go to the North Pole. I guess that's the nature of quantum. Wait, so this is the pieces of the oh man, I can't get any frequencies out here. The pieces of the quantum moon look like pieces of the eye? Because that's how all the other ones worked. Yeah, I don't have like a ship anymore, do I? That person's alive. That person's alive. I think. That's Solanum. Who are you? You don't speak my language. Cool drawings. That one's me. Pick up me stone. Oh, identify, explain. That's funny. Identify. This is how we can talk. Identify you. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. You're right, they can't talk. Because Solanum's not even trying to talk. Explain? Explain yourself! Even if you tried, you couldn't understand. Yeah, but I guess you would make an attempt, right? I don't know. I'm on my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age, even though the eye cannot be reached from here. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. The quantum moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. They write with the funky staff. They didn't have the budget for VA. I don't know about that. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, We can see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Really? Okay. Oh, I placed these back wrong, I'm sorry. So identify me. I'm sorry. We've already progressed to the point where I'm fucking with you. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. I'm thinking about the Harthians too. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Can you explain me? Yeah, it's almost like they're speaking into it. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did? Yeah, that's a pretty good guess, I guess. Sorry, I know, you're just writing the same thing you just wrote. I'm sorry. I'm trying to put things back correctly. Okay, the quantum moon. Identify it, I guess. This is the quantum moon, where we both are standing. I love asking you dumb questions. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Really? I guess that makes sense, because its natural state looks like this. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. That's bad. I mean, I guess it's workable now. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. Same way the areas surrounding quantum shards eventually become quantum too. Okay, yeah, sure, that makes sense. That's great. You are a fountain of knowledge, aren't you? Identify the eye? We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around this star system. Yeah. Do you give off a frequency, by the way? No, you don't. Okay, well, this will be the last bit. Why are you still alive? Oh, because you were on the quantum moon when the explosion happened? There's fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Okay. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits microscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. That's... Okay, well that's all I've got. That's all the things. There might be more? I guess I could try. Me. You. We're friends now. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Yes. We're friends now. I'm able to pinpoint location. I can't see what the sun is. Don't forget to take a selfie. And screenshot? Wait, and screenshot it? Is there a... Okay, I thought there was like an achievement for doing this. She's looking at you ever so lovingly. The achievements in your soul. Yeah, I get to keep that forever. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I don't know. I've broken the universe before, so... I'm not optimistic. I mean, I guess I haven't. That didn't canonically happen. I imagine you've noticed the quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks different orbiting... Yeah. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. I don't know, that's kind of a jump to me. In this, we can hypothesize the eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it's consciously observed. What would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? Oh, well, thank you, I guess, for closing your eyes the whole time I was trying to get here. That was nice of you, I suppose. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the quantum moon's reflection of the eye. Closest we've come. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. What does that mean? Wait, no, I've done everything with this. I think just you and the eye is the last combination. I haven't really been doing this super methodically, but I don't think there are any more. Many in my clan have believed the eye called us for a particular purpose. I guess Solanum is dead and also alive, because when they died from the ghost matter, they were on the quantum moon? When I was a child, I used to believe that I was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system only then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange. Yeah, okay. We already said that. I guess there's only one combination I didn't do yet. At this point, they're just gonna write, I don't know what you want. Maybe you don't know what these mean. Oh, these are the two tenets of Know My philosophy. To seek out and to understand is our way of living. Okay. Well, your spacesuit is kind of interesting. I wish there was atmosphere here so I could see what you looked like underneath it. Yeah, thanks Solanum, who is apparently alive and can talk to me. Well, I guess the only thing left to do is, yep, to try and get sucked into this. But yeah, that's Solanum. This is the Timber Hearth version of the moon. Really nice of Solanum to spend their last question mark moment alive just explaining everything they know to me. Oh my god, Glow. So is my ship on the Brittle Hollow version of the moon still? Or maybe it's on the South Pole. No, I was at the South Pole. Whoops. Lost track of the tower. Huh. The Dark Bramble version has got to be interesting. Oh, it's not blocked. Like, is this what the Dark Bramble looked like before it was... before it broke apart? Kind of? I guess there are still brambles. Aside from the vines, yeah. Yeah, you can't get to the North Pole in this one. That's for sure. But you can get near it. Seems like you can get near the North Pole on a lot of these. Are there geysers? There are geysers. Wait, but that means that would mean there would be water. Right? Well, there is. That has like distinct implications. Oh, looks like you can also get to the North Pole here as well. So it's not, it looks like it's not actually that hard to get to the North Pole. It really mirrors the planet it's orbiting, yeah. I did it. I got here again. Whoa. Hello, I am back. Made it to the quantum moon. I did. I did all the quantum stuff. And I talked to this person basically as much as I'm pretty sure I could. I don't think there are any combinations that I didn't do. You're dead. Wait, if I'm here and the sun explodes. Well, I guess we know what happens. I've run away from the explosion before. It just times out. So why can we not? I guess the answer is just because that would be too easy. My question was going to be, why can we not just leave the atmosphere now like we can in any other state? Yeah, I think that the what am I trying to say? I think the sun was pretty red. I caught like a glimpse of it. Me. You. Talk about me. Wait, now she's not doing it. She's done. I think she understands that I have seen all of the combinations. Now I am not doing it. Okay, I just want you to know, even though we're gonna die from a sun explosion, I'll remember you. I don't know if I have any other friends, like on my home planet. It wasn't really clear about that. You're very accommodating. Does it become hard to fit through doors when you're like wearing a mask like that? I feel like you would bump into stuff all the time. It's kind of traumatized me. Yeah, it is the theme of I'm not ready to go. Whoa, you can really turn your neck, man. We're friends now. Yeah, don't you do that with your friends? Don't you ever just like make a human pyramid with your friends? Yeah, the sun's doing its thing right about now. Bye-bye. Yeah, we're definitely beyond the reach of the sun, that's for sure. Okay. Now what else can we do? The autopilot flew my ship directly into the sun. I had an exciting dream, did you? It's not exactly impossible for the autopilot to get you too close to the sun, but it's not like it'll try to take you there on purpose. Make sure the sun isn't between you and your destination when you engage autopilot, and you'll be fine. Yeah, that's fair. I want to go tell Feldspar that I've been somewhere he hasn't. That they haven't. Oh, I bet that'll just burn them up inside. I met a living Nomai named Solanum at the South Pole. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solanum has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. That's all that happens? Yeah. Big theory about Solanum. I'll share it later. It's long. Okay. Maybe I should try looking at the sun station. If I can find it. Before the sun gets too big. We also know how to get to Brittle Hollow's ceiling now. I bet it's at the sun. Yeah, it's a bit like saying it's on Earth, though. You know? If you don't know what you're doing, it actually takes quite a long time to search. That is a solar flare? No? Yeah, that's a solar flare. Is that a sun station? That looks like a sun station. Oh. Don't fly into the sun. Don't fly into the sun. That's what they always tell you at space school. Don't fly into the sun. Why can't I lock onto it? This would be so much easier if I could lock onto it. It's going so fast. Oh no. That dang old sun sure do have a lot of gravity. Maybe I can't. How would I? By warping there. Dummy. By warping there. The Sunless City. Is there stuff to explore there? Yes. I should probably just do that. While I'm waiting for the Ash Twin to slough off most of its sand so I can actually get to the warps. How come I can't just dig through the sand? Okay, you're gonna crash me directly into the ash planet. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. I was so careful with the ship when I was starting out. Now I just hurtle myself into the sun repeatedly. I don't think I need those memories. The statue, you can take the day off. I don't think that's really necessary. Maybe I could just forget that one, and that would be okay. All right, Ember Twin, let's go. Because I disengaged the autopilot and it, like, probably right as it was about to slow me down. Ooh, actually, wait, hold on. Let's go to Brittle Hollow and put the thing in place. And then do all this stuff, and then when we warp to Brittle Hollow, it'll be ready. There's the sun station. Yeah, it's moving way too fast to land on it normally. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. Wow, good job, autopilot. Autopilot is so smart. Right, and the quick way to get into here is no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, Scout, go explore the universe. This is the wrong pole. As long as there's something in between point A and point B. Yeah, it's not a perfect autopilot, but it works if your pilot has a brain, which is pretty good. All right. Hear the running water. Get me in there. Take a tiny bit of damage. It's nice to be on a planet where, like, things are the same even if you don't stare at them. Scout has been so useful, by the way. Scout is like the ghost matter detector. Scout is the quantum matter fixer. MVP Scout, yeah, for real. For real. Give me up there, please. Okay. And again, jetpack and translator tool. I guess translator tool is pretty good, but translator tool just doesn't have the character that Scout does. Like, Scout has a name. Scout makes a cute noise. Scout, what else does Scout do? Maybe just that. Maybe Scout just has a name and makes a cute noise. Hello, Interloper. Hello, Quantum Moon. You see it? Are you observing it? Go back to your husband. Could you make the translator make a cute noise? Yeah, could you I know we don't know what this language actually sounded like when you say it out loud, but could you make him just kind of babble? We're gonna go in through the gravity cannon. Yeah, there it is. Could you give it Animal Crossing noises? Okay. So, oops. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Everything else is fine. It's just the building. Banjo Kazooie noise. I think I would prefer the Animal Crossing noises myself. Okay. So we visited the high energy lab. Anglerfish, stepping stone, high energy lab. Did we visit the eye shrine? Maybe I should have looked at what exactly we've done. Oh, it's gotta be, it's the stuff on the lower levels that we need to explore, of course. Oh yeah, that one's already covered. I don't know if there really is anything. It's not that one door. Let's see. It said there was more to explore in the Sunless City. Yep, okay. This is the how to visit an anglerfish. I still don't believe anglerfish are real. I don't think any of them are left alive. It's all a lie. It's all just to make you feel like there's something scary out there, and there's not. It's a mass hallucination. All of the anglerfish were killed by the ghost matter. You need to brag to your idol. Oh, that's right. That's a way we could spend some time on one of these loops. I bet I'm gonna actually be really disappointed if Feldspar does not care that I landed on the quantum moon. That I've been somewhere that they haven't. Because if I know Feldspar, that should, like, at the very least impress him. But more hopefully, infuriate them. Fossil fish. What more is there to explore here? It's so annoying to explore this location. That I feel like I don't. One of the Harthians will definitely care about meeting Solana. That's true. That's true. I'm guessing Feldspar could care less about the archaeology. Feldspar is just kind of our own personal Bear Grylls. Although I guess, I don't know, Bear Grylls wasn't really like a daredevil. There's all this. This is the Eye Shrine. But I've done all of this too, haven't I? Maybe I haven't. Really? You can't go through there? Scout says I don't wanna. I wonder if it would hurt me if I went there. Yeah, funny. Okay. No, is Barry your role model? No? Not unless I'm playing a video game, I suppose. Oh boy. Ah! Alright. Enough of that. I'm going crazy in the sand planet. That's the door I just opened. Strangely enough, it seems there's... No, okay. Oh, okay. It was just the way it was, like, rendering at the time. I was like, is the ghost matter specifically not where the skeletons are? I didn't even realize that, by the way, that you can see Scout turning. I've just always kind of guessed which direction Scout is looking. Is there... Okay. I was about to be turned into a ghost. Yeah, I don't know if... The signal from the eye. Older than the universe itself. Wait, ship log updated! Okay, I apparently have not been here. I know all of this stuff, but I have not heard it from this particular location. Why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. Ghost matter? They sure does. Lexi, I landed on the moon. And not the lame moon, the cool one. Did we hear the single coincidence? Could be seeing meaning where there is none. Does that mean the eye is less important? Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does it desire something from us? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. Hollow's lantern. Well, I did do that too. And we figured out that they were testing materials in there, and they were like, man, that stuff from Timber Hearth, pretty good. Natural or artificial. Maybe someone built it. It's older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? Maybe it went back in time. Naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. That's cool. That was neat. I'm glad we got to see that. Oh. It's really funny that you can break these. And I did not notice that until like this session. And then they reform. They reform differently. Wait, no they don't. Okay. I think that's all we can do here in Sandy's City. Oh. Ah, I see. One-way exit. Okay, that must be it. Ah, I can't read it anymore because I bumped it. I bumped it. I think this is the gravity cannon. Ash Twin time. But which one do we want to go to? No, Brittle Hollow, because I specifically readied Brittle Hollow. So that we could go to the ceiling of Brittle Hollow, see what it's all about. Give me the med kit. I almost died. Don't worry, I'm fine. Cool quantum moon over there, by the way. Brittle Hollow. Which one is that? It's the one with the triangles on top. It is... That's the sun. That's the twins. That's the geyser? I actually don't know where that one goes. And this one is the one I need. Oh, and I actually kind of gotta hurry, I think. I hope this is the one. Indeed. Okay. All right. No, I think Lexi was joking with me. I was intentionally vague. Okay. Get me into this. Hollis Lantern is pretty cool. Like, it's not bad, for sure. It was kind of cool to realize that I could actually get in there. I'm afraid to jump here, so we're just gonna take the paths. Cautious near the boarding area. Get me in there. A cool window. Oh, there's a statue with its eyes closed. Huh. And we met a friend. We met Solanum. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin. So the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. The tower designs in the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Yes, and I have already figured that out. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. Uh-oh. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees. This gives us a slightly longer warp window. Imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. Any Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active, to avoid accidental transportation. Oh, cool. There's a visual example of the range. Always gotta check the back. Oh, hold on. Oh, what is this? Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate, because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? It isn't an unreasonable belief given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Oops, wrong one. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize that hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. Seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Oh boy. We're getting a little snappy in these ones. A little bit snippy. Wait. Wasn't there a place to put these? I guess not. Okay, so getting up here didn't actually help me that much. Hold on, is this really all there is here? I think getting here didn't help me that much. Why is there a statue here, by the way? Oh, it looks broken. It looks broken. Anyway, why is there a statue here? The statues are supposed to be super important. I thought that was important, but I think it's just objects. Oh yeah, over here. Have I not already read this? I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Black hole forge, yeah, definitely has a cool factor to it. It's very funny that the black hole in this game is just not dangerous at all. And falling in it is, like, because it could have been dangerous. Like, that would be okay for a game like this. But no, it's just like, like gravity cannon. Yeah, that was the one that got me first. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore her, Yara. The core is finished. If my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Oak is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. More of this nonsense. So, there are 3. One of them is for me. One of them is for Gabbro, I think is their name. And one of them is for the probe module. So we know what they all do now, right? We know all of the ones that are active. I think. Very red sun. Ooh, I wonder if you... Oops. Oh. Darn. Ow. I wonder if you... teleport to the sun station now if you just instantly die. Or if the teleport just wouldn't work. Oh, interloper. No! Still says the interloper. Wait, does the interloper survive that? No. Okay, there it goes. Miss Interloper. Remember when we thought the interloper was going to be like a cool thing to land on because it was a comet? And then it was just a giant ball of ice and sadness. Yeah, I think I've done everything I can this loop. I guess we could... No, we can't, because I can't teleport back. The music. Yeah. Is it blasphemous to just skip this by pressing start? We've seen it a couple times today, I don't know. Big ol' white hole. One of your species' main questions was why aren't the Nomai alive anymore? What else would a comet be? Yeah, I don't know. It's called the interloper. Okay, I probably have like one more loop in me. So what are we gonna do? If I go inside the dark bramble, I'm not really sure how to get out. So we probably shouldn't do that right away. Let's try to teleport into the sun station. Ooh. He's not gonna stop. You see the sun doing this, right? Whoa, look at all the energy that's coming off of it. Ooh. That's really cool. Let's try to teleport into the sun station. But what do I do until then? I should probably go tell Outer Wilds Ventures about meeting a living Nomai. They probably want to know that. Did it? No, okay. Like a bug landed on my microphone, sorry. Apparently not him. Apparently not him. Nobody cares. Living, sort of. I mean, you know, they were moving and we communicated and then they said that they were my friend. So wait, so who wants to know? Wait. Clockwise from top left. Hornfels, Gassan, Slate, and Feldspar. But Esker also signed this. A space explorer? I guess so, yeah. Oh, it's gonna be the one on... Ooh, barely made that. Gonna be the one on Brittle Hollow. Because they were talking about how it was really cool that they found, like, a thing. They found the city. That's gonna be the one, I think. How do I get to your... Right, it is in here. This is how I get to your campsite. Okay. Smooth landing. So smooth. Ooh. Nope. It's the one you have to go in from the top. That one. They hide it so that you don't go into this one first, so that you find Rybeck's stuff first. Ow. Hey, buddy, guess what? I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? I talked to a living nomai, all caps. I'm gonna start with that one. That doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you, though. Please stop yelling. What? On the quantum moon, you said? There's a sort of living nomai on the quantum moon? Well, why didn't you say so? Oh, wow. Wow, this is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wilds Ventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual nomai. Great. So I just have to go back into space, fly to the quantum moon with 0 visibility, find a spooky ruin, and travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. Okay, yeah, that's not so bad. That's probably doable. What am I writing about a quantum pilgrimage? Special enough to make a trip there by themselves. Yeah, I already told you about this. How about I went to the comet? Yeah, Rybeck says... Sorry, I skipped over it, but Rybeck says it's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. So the ghost matter can't get you if you're underwater. We definitely read that before. Okay. Well, there you go, Rybeck. I made a special trip down here just to tell you that while I was waiting for the ash twin to shed some of its sand. Now, let's hope we're not too late. That was deeply unpleasant. East is a gravity cannon. I want to see some. I used up a lot of my supplies screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stopped dry heaving. Okay. Just little tadpole things, yeah. But yeah, we were lucky not to live on dry land yet. I think means that ghost matter can't get you if you're underwater. Okay, back to my ship. Ow! Good thing I've got a med pack. An infinite med pack. And now, Ash Twin. Is it in between? Yeah, it's gonna be in between. I guess I'll meet you on the other side of the sun, which is a really cool thing to say to somebody when you're gonna see them tomorrow. Or I guess, no, it would be like 6 months from now. I'm sure there's an occasion you could say that to somebody. Just don't know what it is yet. This is a cool visual for autopilot. If you're about to fling them through the sun, that could be. That's the sun one. Okay, good. All right. This gives us just about as much time as possible. I can warp through my ship, right? I can warp through the ceiling, so it stands to reason. Alright, where is the door? Not there. Oh, yeah, it was. Oh no, there's writing here. The sun station plans. Either fail explosively or succeed explosively. No, this is all stuff. Okay. That's alright, this is the cactus tunnel. Where you just gotta gamer it out. Wow, to think I did all that and then didn't even know what to do here. Oh, goodness. Okay. The sun. You can do that so easily. I guess the flight controls make sense to me. They're very well made. Here we go. Oh, I didn't insta-die. Let's go. I always land in the needles. $281,000 years ago. No user commands entered for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 7 minutes, 26 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Warning. Opens emergency door. Can I? Guess I am. I don't know how that worked. Wouldn't I just be sucked directly into the sun? Why did that work? Science compels us to explode the sun! Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. You have a lot of speed. I guess so. That's why it's orbiting so fast. Right. You were falling. You're mostly moving sideways. Okay. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Here's a better one. Mission determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. Wait, so they're doing this? I guess, yeah, that's why they were kind of against it. This is killing everything. Even the anglerfish. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. Another statue that didn't go off. I like how they explain why none of the Outer Wilds Ventures people did stuff that did this stuff by just saying they couldn't read any of this. You're the only one that can read.
What's up, gamers?
Hey, what's up?
I got another mom's number today. It feels like dating.
That's wonderful. Where were you guys?
We were at the downtown library.
Oh.
There was another mom there. That's a mood. She was so lovely. And she had her nearly 13-month-old daughter there.
Oh,
So
wonderful.
they were the, that's not too loud. He fell asleep.
Oh, we did.
He did. I instantly knew what you meant. She was so lovely, and her daughter was so lovely. And you know what's crazy is in the last, 10 minutes we were there, another mom came in with another 13-month-old.
Oh, wow.
So it was, apparently everyone got the memo today. Because it can be harder to find really young kids, because kids aren't that young for very long, at public places. And they are kind of harder to take places sometimes. So I was absolutely spoiled. I had such a lovely time. Kellen had such a lovely time. We only left because the library was pretty much closing and he was falling asleep. He was doing that 1,000-yard stare.
Oh yeah,
It's like, oh. And when you set him down, he kind of like stumbles around like he's drunk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got another mom's number today.
I'm hoping I get to see them again.
Yeah,
so
that'll be fun.
It is kind of interesting too, because once I go back to work in about a week and a half, my availability is, after 4:30, and then weekend mornings.
I do that when I'm tired too, though. It's like
I kind of do too.
True, but
the
difference is you can put yourself down for a nap.
And you ideally aren't like tripping into furniture. Okay, I don't want to speak for you.
Well, I mean, come on, we all make mistakes.
I do be tripping on furniture though. Yeah.
I broke the fabric of space-time today.
Oh, nice.
We discovered that there's a minute difference in time between when something enters a black hole and when it exits a white hole. Specifically that it exits a bit sooner than it enters.
That's strange.
Yeah. And
ideally, yes, but realistically.
And so there was a little test where you could throw your scout in and it would exit the white hole before it entered the black hole, and that was really cool.
Gosh.
And then I was like, okay, well, what if I shoot it and then after it comes out but before it goes in, turn off the experiment? And I did that. And it like cracked the universe.
Alex.
Yeah, I duplicated Scout and that was not acceptable. I created a time paradox.
I mean, at least your regular time shenanigans didn't break.
Yeah.
Because I guess they're only information traveling through time, but like...
It's like not paradoxical, I guess? Not paradoxical enough? Yeah, it's just memories, which is like not physical enough to be a paradox. Yeah. Here, are you gonna hang out with us for a while?
Yeah.
I'll widen the cam so we can coexist.
Heck yeah, I just like the bumper sticker.
That's right. It's a good bumper sticker. Even if it wasn't just memories, it's sensical, no paradox. Oh yeah, because the paradox isn't that it went backwards in time. That's just a fact. The paradox is that it went back in time without having entered the go back in time portal.
Yeah. Can't be doing that.
We ran out of the go back in time potion. Sun and I. Balance. Cool. Ash Twin Projection Stone. This is just gonna be the same thing as before, right? Yeah, this is just gonna... Okay. Science compels us to explode the sun. That's what was written here. We're in orbit around the sun, and I, before you say, yeah, I know, we're like really close to the sun.
Wow. Toasty.
The go back in time potion is from Vision Soft Reset. No, the go back in time potion is from Braid. Right?
I don't think he's doing that with potions, is he?
What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. Can it be both? I guess with time shenanigans, anything's possible. Is the only yellow text in the game from Yarrow? Because their name is Yarrow? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. No, okay. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The quote is from VSR? No. The quote, "You never run out of the go back in time potion," is from Soulja Boy playing Braid. Did Vision Soft Reset reference that, though?
I believe it. I would 100% believe it.
Wait, what? Have you not seen this?
We're tracing it back. Oh, here we go.
Hold on. Have you not seen this video? Oh, I get to show you. I get to show
Ranger.
you internet gold today. Dama has seen this. Yeah, Soldier Boy Braid. Soldier Boy provides his thoughts on Braid.
Yeah, this is Alex's
This was updated. This is Alex's Redeem Prize. This is from 2009. This video was uploaded 2009, but this is a re-upload, I think. So it's like older than that. Okay, here we go.
Oh man, hey, it's your boy Soulja Boy Tell 'em. And they got this game, right, for people who smoke or people who drink. Like if you drink beer and you get drunk, or if you smoke weed and you get high, and you just anything, like if you just be getting fucked up, they got this game, right? Oh no, this shit called Braid. Oh no, the fuck. Hey, watch this shit. It's about this little guy in a suit, and he walking around, and he ain't got no point to the game. You just walk around jumping
No point
on
to the
shit.
game.
It look like Mario in the future. And it's Mario in a business suit with his hair dyed orange and a tie on. And he just walk around jumping shit. But what's the funny part about it, you can do this right here. Watch this. You? What do you do? How you did that? How you did that? If you didn't catch that, I just went back in time. Through the whole game, he just be going back in time. Watch this shit. Like, you about to die. He be like, oh, shit, I'm gonna die. Hey, then the nigga just come back. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Right here. So say like he go up here, right, and he fall in the fire. I sucked your ass out, bitch. Watch this shit. Hey, watch this shit.
You just love it.
Come here, bitch. Look at this shit. Nah.
You could do this all day.
You saw how far I rewinded that shit? And then what makes it so funny about it, he don't never run out of the going back in time potion. He just go back in time forever.
There we go. We made it to the line.
And there
Yeah.
ain't no point to the game.
There ain't no point to the game.
Go around.
You got a puzzle piece.
Like shit. Oh, I fell off the ladder. No, I didn't.
Another one. See?
This shit stupid as hell, man. Hey, I just thought I should show y'all that on YouTube and on Masters and shit, man.
You got me AIDS. I can't die, bitch.
I want to know who his friends are with him. They seem to be having such an awesome time.
There you go.
Man.
That is the origin of ain't never run out of the go back in time potion.
Yeah, that's so good. Oh, he's so lovely. That's so funny.
So Vision Soft Reset referenced that. That's so good. I've never seen this. I'm so glad I got to be the one to show you, Lexi.
I know absolutely nothing about Soulja Boy except that video.
Yeah. Apparently that video made the creator of Braid really mad because the creator of Braid's kind of dumb. I already talked about this clip when it came out.
I want to enjoy anything as much as Soulja Boy enjoys Braid.
Well,
Hi.
I just walked in. Well, you know, this is a game about time travel, so we had to watch
It
that.
was very much related. Very much related.
Just Soulja Boy playing Braid. It's,
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Turn to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task could help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Oh no. Hi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished.
Why were they trying to explode the sun?
To get enough energy to do the Ash Twin project, which is the go back in time potion.
Potion. Oh my god. The Wicked Witch of the West.
She came down in a bubble, dog. Grow up.
It does.
So
It
good.
100% has that energy.
We got kind of distracted. The sun station tried to make the sun go nova, but didn't work, and will never work. Is that true? It'll never work. But it did
It's gonna
work.
go supernova anyway.
I thought it did work. I guess.
Is it just becoming a red giant? And engulfing more
Well,
planets?
actually, suns all over the place are going supernova for no reason. Like, you can even see it if you look out into the cosmos.
Oh, do you think it has something to do with that weird matter?
The ghost matter? I guess it could. I lived through all of that. Soldier Boy braid, and Soldier Boy was right. Yeah, Soldier Boy really did tell him.
I remember someone showing the Leave Britney Alone video to me, and I didn't understand it. Like, I thought it was, like, not parody at the time. Because I hadn't watched much like it before.
Wait, was it parody?
Yeah, the Leave Britney Alone, I'm pretty sure is a parody video.
What's happening? Oh! The sun got too big.
Unless I didn't understand it.
The spinning rings text, yeah, was like, spinning rings text said it happened like 800,000 years ago or whatever. I honestly have no idea.
And maybe nobody does know.
Yeah. It's impossible to know.
It's, you know, a secret.
This is a very short window of time where you can do that. Darn, there's more to explore.
Anytime that icon pops up. At least it tells you.
But in that's another one that in retrospect everybody
100%.
made fun of, but was
and
true.
It's like, oh, actually, she's being terribly mistreated.
Yeah. Ugh, must have been something I didn't read in there. I hate that. Alignment angle diagram. Marty, we've got to go back. Could never was the wording in there, yeah.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
It just didn't work. Where else could we teleport to?
Should we teleport there?
Should we teleport there?
This is a Donkey Kong Bonanza if anyone is wondering. Time to fly.
Are you gonna fly me into the sun, autopilot? You better not. I will be quite cross with you.
The sun and let me burn up in the... Okay.
Oh. So we've already teleported to the sun. I'm trying to help, but I was a little too late. I felt like I did do this, the rings text. But maybe not. Oh!
Evil Frank Sinatra. Exactly. Dark Sinatra.
I wonder if you...
It's him, but it's like in negative colors.
Oh, this is only out. I was like, I wonder if you can like smash yourself with the ship, but like, of course you absolutely can. It would be trivial to do so.
Well, why don't you demonstrate now?
Here, I'll show. I can show you. Wait, is this a? There's a campsite. Oh, that's on the other planet. I think I just did a huge circle. Let's see if we can find one. Is that one? No, that one's fine.
Oh, the suns that are going supernova?
Yeah. It's kind of hard to see if you're not zoomed in. And maybe it increases in frequency throughout the day. That's a DLC planet, I think.
Ooh.
That's what they were saying. There's like a constellation here. Maybe like a few of them. I can't really see any. Is that one doing it? No.
Explode for me.
You can go and see what the red dot is if you want. It doesn't come relevant until DLC stuff exists. Oh, okay. Yeah, Megan owns this game, I think. So we're gonna gift her the DLC.
We gotta make it happen. We gotta see what the red dot is.
Yeah. The sand level is gradually lowering, by the way. That's why we're spending so much time here.
I see.
Are these
How many minutes
twins?
are in a day?
22 I think is the cycle.
I see. So it's not actually a day, but it's a 22-minute time loop.
Yeah. Oh, that's the White Hole Forge. That's not a star. It's weird that you can't zoom in while you're in the ship. Or like while you're in the cockpit at least. I guess I could have meditated, or not meditated, but dozed off to make this a little faster, but that's okay.
Everything is nursery rhymes to me now. So I'm just thinking, oh, Mr. Sun, Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please don't explode on me.
Ah, there's the sun.
No, there's the sun.
Haw haw.
No, there's the sun.
Are you pointing to his bedroom?
No, I was pointing to the sun.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I
Obviously.
can't go in through there. Oh boy. Nope. Nope.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Just kidding.
Okay, there we go. Alright, where is the entrance? There it is. Oh, you're just supposed to walk through it.
Owie!
While that's happening. And that's how they make sure that you get there with enough time to actually explore it. Oh, dude, that makes so much sense. Open that door, why not? I've just flown through there 2 times without getting hurt. That chamber. Eventually there's like cacti all along the bottom as well. Like this planet's all about the sand training. Yeah.
Whee!
Alright, what didn't I explore on the freaking sun station?
Gravity, though.
I read this. Yeah, 200, right, okay. Solar activity. Opens emergency door. I read all that. That's not gonna update my thingy. for spacewalking.
You have an impressive spacesuit.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I think they explain all of our super cool space tech by saying we basically stole it all from the Nomai, who
Yeah.
were really smart.
Work smarter, not harder.
You brute forced me by flying through the cacti. You still got there, and that's a success.
See, there's many ways to solve a puzzle.
Yeah, we already read all of this. All the purple energy stuff in your tech,
Looks
that's
like-
borrowed, yeah.
It looks like corrugated cardboard.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I was noticing that too. It's got like, yeah. It is corrugated. But what am I looking for here? What more is there to explore in this location?
Check that statue's butt. I guess that's more of its back.
Yeah, he doesn't really have a butt.
Yeah.
They didn't get to sculpt the Nomai butts. We'll never know what they look like.
Ah, trapped. Maybe they didn't even have them.
That's true. Their metabolism produces absolutely zero waste. You could ask Solanum really nicely. Solanum did consider me her friend, so.
Just think of how much less you'd be distracted in a society without butts.
That's true. That's how they got all the science done. Star has reached end of natural life cycle. Oh, it's just exploding because it's supposed to, I guess?
Yeah, it's just you're gonna become red giant.
3 minutes, 4 seconds until Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star. 14 minutes, 34 seconds till. Okay, we did it. We did it.
Did it.
Now get me out of here before I die of sunsplosion.
So I'm gonna get large. The sun is in charge.
I wanted you to read those rings like 1 station for the 1 second before the Sun Station got burnt. Yeah, that would have been really good.
Ooh, trippy.
Okay, there we go. We're back.
We're so back.
We're so back. Like we never left. So
right.
where would this one take us then? This one wouldn't take us to the Ash Twin project, would it? Does this one never align? So where's your ship? Oh, it's on Ember Twin, you know. Because it got carried there by the stinking
Ships.
thing.
Who needs them?
By the sand. Okay, it does look like it will align. And I don't think I've taken this one yet. It's around, yeah, it's actually only 580 meters away, which is really not that much in the grand scheme of things. So wait, does it never... Does it never align? Are they locked? No, there it goes. Okay. Ready?
I'm so ready.
And... Oh, fuck you! No fucking way! Of course that would happen! God damn it!
So I think I understand a little bit. Oh, never mind. That was just the sand. Oh. Okay, so it had nothing to do with the transporter. That was just a pillar.
Because when the...
Oh.
Because when it's aligned like that, it's gonna... That's where the pillar is.
Mm.
So how do I...
Do you have a big vacuum cleaner?
I have to, like, stay here. What's wrong with you?
I'm offering solutions.
I have to stay in here, and then, like, right at the end of it, step on it really quick. I think.
Do they explain the mechanics of the teleportation in this universe?
Yes. That is a tiny black hole.
Oh,
And there's a tiny white hole
Oh.
that matches it
okay.
in the thing that we're teleporting to. So when they align, it uses the power of the black hole and the white hole to,
Cool.
yeah, zip zoop you there.
Don't touch that black hole. Don't want to lose your
What just happened?
toes.
I think I like hit this, yeah, with enough force that it like bounced me up because the gravity is so low. I'm not jumping there. Ember Twin is helping you get to your ship. Ugh. I'm so hurt. Look at me. I'm gonna die.
That's rough.
Is there really only like one instance in which that works? There can't be. They're not gonna make it only happen once the entire cycle. I think it's just really slow. But the fact that it's really slow is actually helping us because they showed us there's a 5-degree window at which you can teleport to the thing. Oh, here it comes. So it's open for several seconds. Okay. So...
We're about to get sandblasted.
yeah. There it goes. Oh my god, I'm in the thing! I'm in the thing! This is the Ash Twin project.
Ooh. You're not just
I thought it was dark here. Received data from previous cycles. 12 minutes ago. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, and Timber Hearth memory statue. I was right. I knew what all three of them did.
Nice.
10 minutes until end of cycle transmission. I wonder which one's mine. And also why this one's broken. ATP and Quantum Moon in one stream. You're cruising! Yeah! I'm a problem solver. Today we finish the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in the space we carved, we'll craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging.
Nice. That's an important detail.
We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab, I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Poke. I love that Poke is a character in this because I always think of the streamer Poke.
Yeah.
I always
That's just
assume
who it
that's
is to
Poke.
us.
Yeah. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Kassav is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis: it was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis: the cores could have been forged faster if Kasaba had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is, Yarrow's text is not yellow. Here, I don't know why. There's some text is yellow, and apparently there is a reason for it, but it's not necessary for, like, completing the game to know it, and I have no idea what the pattern is. The important point is that we're all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements.
That's so real.
Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon is doing well and that Avens advocates for more launch power.
So when you say yellow, are you talking about the color orbital probe cannon, or is that orange?
No, sorry, not the text in my translator, but the spirals. Most of them are purple.
Oh.
Some of them are that orangey yellow. And I don't know why. It might become obvious eventually.
We'll have to, like, see if we can get a collection of them so we can, like, cross-reference. Maybe it's the emotion. Maybe it's the context. Maybe it's the way they're responding to each other. That is interesting.
Maybe it's private. But then how would I be reading them?
Because you're just that cool.
The cannon doing well. Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can go to device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Okay, Glow. I think that's one of the things that I'll probably ask about if I finish the game
and still
don't know. But until then, yeah. there's always the possibility that I just stumble into the answer, of course. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Lox and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they're truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and at last it is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. So this is actually happening now that the Sun is supernovaing.
Will Goods definitely has the right idea.
Can you please preemptively offer me fudge? Preemptively offer nuts.
Especially with some walnuts. Anyone else down for nutty fudge?
I think it's definitely an okay thing to offer a nudge on, since I believe I've been told it's not actually necessary for any sort of important information. It's just more of a fun fact than anything.
But it's even better to offer fudge.
Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. Okay. We can end this cycle at will. Yeah, but you can't if the Sun is supernovaing naturally. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station. To generate power of that magnitude, a supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the Sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. This is the closest we've ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way.
So what's powering it now?
The Sun is going supernova of its own accord 280,000 years after they were trying to make it, because they all died when the ghost matter exploded out of the interloper and blanketed the solar system. So they died before they could make the Sun Station work, and now the project is, yeah, like they said, you can wait for the Sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer. That's happening. That is happening. Yeah, it like, coincidentally, the day I was set to go on my first space exploration, which, good thing it didn't happen, say, the day before that. You know, that would have been bad. We're halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, and we're excited to explore this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there.
Definitely won't wipe out our entire species.
Imagine what fun we'll have on that comet.
Us buying Evo tickets in 2020. We got a refund. We bought them like in probably like the December or January before.
Yeah, that was the one year we were gonna get to go to Evo.
We were gonna go with all our friends.
Oh my god. One of whom will never get to go. It's yellow.
It's yellow.
Clearing. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, Lev. Everyone here working on it, on the Ash Twin project, is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Oh, no. Oh.
So we're trying to figure out the difference between the yellow and purple here.
Yeah, these... it can't be a direct reply because the initial one here. I don't, maybe it's a direct message, but then how? But then how are there public ones branched off of it?
That must not be it.
I think I've read all of these. Sun is kind of red. The latest shipment. I know. Yeah. Final safety
Maybe.
check. Yeah, we've already read all this. Giant's Deep one, I think we've read too.
Maybe it's whether they intended the reply to be for everyone versus they're like just kind of directing their message back at that one person.
Artificial gravity control. Wait, why would I want to turn that off? Evo Moment 37 is my head is the first viral video. That's, I think, something that could probably be debated for quite some time.
My first one that I think I remember is Numa Numa.
Yeah.
Numa.
You were
Look,
caution, you're about to
Cardinal
access the core
dancing.
while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Oh. I can...
You can end it.
Yeah.
Want to get the bad ending right now?
I mean, this is probably an ending, right?
Yeah, for sure it is.
Oops.
Wow, it's beautiful. I'm taking that. Yoink.
Music. So... yeah, now when the sun explodes, we can all finally rest. It stopped the music. I can use this to go to where the eye is. I bet. I bet if I figure out how to install this into something, that I can use it. Explain how. Because it's powerful. Well, actually, no, because I would need to install it on the place itself. Oh, hi. Where does this go? Warp core does not fit. I'm gonna put it in my
You're gonna
ship.
start shoving it into various crevices.
Yeah, so this is going to end the game. Is the song a little bit different? I think the song is a little bit different. It's not as happy.
Sorry, I don't have my earbuds with me.
I don't think there's anywhere to install it on my ship. Happy? It was never happy? I don't know. It was a little bit melancholy, I guess. But like, the music is different. Yeah, it's distinctly different. I did it. I beat the game. I'm free of this time loop that I did not consent to being in.
But you'd be dead otherwise.
Well, we all gotta go sometime.
I'm gonna watch the sun burn.
Yeah.
Well, just get larger, I guess.
And to be clear, for anybody watching the stream for the first time, I'm not going to stop playing here. I'm just kidding. But I am going to stop playing for today after this.
Can I have the headphones for a second?
Good night, Coleridge. It's also way longer than before. It's much longer than before. Presumably because the game thinks you might be desperately trying to complete your final mission before the sun explodes.
Look at that big old orb. Have you tried just flying as far as you can before the sun explodes yet?
Yes, you can be outside of the range of the supernova, but the Ash Twin project will still fail, which sends your memories back in time.
Ah.
So you in that universe didn't die, in that timeline didn't die, but your memories of not dying are just transported back in time.
That's
so
pretty surreal.
Functionally, you have not exited the time loop. This is taking a really long time.
I'm watching it swallow everything up. Big.
Is it not going to happen? Is it not going to happen? There it goes.
Oh, beautiful. You shouldn't stare into the sun, Alex.
We did it. We're free. You are dead.
Have you ever gotten that?
That's what you see when you die, by the way.
Oh.
That's what just the end.
We got credits.
Second time rolling credits today, by the way.
Really?
The first time is when you break the fabric of space-time.
Nice.
It's not playing any music, by the way, just crickets. Just like nature noise.
Whoa.
Elk choir. You can now play as Luigi. The Breaking Space-Time one did have music, yeah. We did get the kazoo ending. I was nudged a little bit into it, because I was about to forget that an experiment could be done in the room that I was in. But I did figure out how to experiment it. The barest nudge, yeah. You can do something funny. Yeah, that was my nudge.
The lightest touch.
I don't know. I just want to be clear about the things I did figure out on my own and the things I did not. Okay. But yeah, functionally this is the exact same thing as dying with the Ash Twin project in place, because you still get all of your like ship's log info and stuff. It doesn't. Yeah. Just saving time. This is any of the white and black holes correctly arranged. Yeah, I mean, I tried every other combination, basically. So, thank goodness this doesn't actually... and instead of
Delete
saying...
progress.
Yeah, it doesn't delete progress. Even though technically you shouldn't get to keep those memories.
But from a video game perspective.
Yeah. Exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is one little bit of the game where they sacrifice the, like... Sacrifice realism, I suppose,
Some
if you could call it that.
cosmic being just, like, grabbed that information and sent it to this other universe for you.
How'd you figure that out? Well, we did it, and then we did it, and then looked at the log and was like, oh, I got to keep my memories. Good. Okay. That's gonna be it for stream for today. Thank you all for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Hold on, is there a way to... There's not a way to make it not mute, I think.
Not wiping your save is an affront to the purity of the simulation.
Exactly. You get the "you're dead" ending if you die before you link up with the statue's eyes. I guess that makes sense, yeah. If you just like literally fall off a cliff or something, or yeah, just sit there and refuse to
like,
complete the tutorial for 22 minutes.
No, I'm good.
Sorry, I can't keep the music going while doing my end of stream stuff.
You're gonna have to sing your own music.
I know.
Oh, we almost got live red music. Oh, don't look, don't look.
Oh, right. She's playing Expedition 33. We can't raid her.
Oh, we can. We just can't talk to her.
Okay. Well, we're going to raid and immediately leave because our friend Shell is playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33 and is much farther through the game than we are.
We'll be playing Expedition 33 tomorrow and Sunday.
It almost happened. You went up right up to the edge of the guys, and then you were like, I probably should not do that. Red would have lived. I would have figured it out. Let's see. Next time I'll stream this, probably Monday. We'll stream this again.
I'm going to be so much further ahead in Donkey Kong Bonanza than you.
Yeah, you're going to finish the game way before I do. It's one way to launch yourself into space. Finally buying Expedition 33 in a few weeks, so I'm out. Thank you for the stream. Yeah.
Enjoy!
No problem, Mogoods. We totally understand. Yeah, I'm constantly surprised by how fun this game is. And that's not to say anything mean to the developers or, like, even to this genre. It's just not usually my thing. I'm just, like I said, I don't consider myself much of a problem, like a puzzle solver. I tend to stray away from puzzle games. I played like the first 2 worlds of Baba Is You because everyone was talking about it, and then I was like, this game's too hard, and I had to look up the solutions to the last like 3 puzzles.
We had fun with Baba Is You, but that is a pretty hard puzzle game.
Yeah, it's not a traditional puzzle game. Anyway, bye everybody.